And we now stand at $10,224.74.
15,000 is a blink away.
So we are already in motion for
no way we won't make it.
Which is 15,000.
All of us.
I thank every single one of you.
Yeah.
And I've got, I'm so glad that I had subscribed to Miss Tiffany Marie.
Yeah, me too.
She broke this story. Yeah. She shared with her heart. She shared with her love. Yeah. And she shared with a passion. Yeah. And I heard what she said every single day, live after live after live, video after video after video, Summer Wells, Summer Wells, Summer Wells.
Yep.
And for her to dig down so deep inside of her and to stick and stay,
yep,
and to persevere, to try to get that reward fund to move.
Yeah, she did, ma'am.
Well, thank goodness she was in good company with us, because here we are all
it's
together.
It's still because of you two.
Yes, that's right.
100%.
So much love goes to Tiffany Marie for keeping this story alive.
Yep. Yeah. Summer's godmother, Tiffany Marie. That's what we call you.
Oh, fairy godmother. You're gonna make me cry.
It's the truth, baby.
I get emotional in the morning.
Enjoy it. Enjoy it.
Way to go, Tiffany.
Yeah. I want AB to be here because
I wanted to stay really quick because I think it's important. AB was there with me.
Who dropped off? Yeah, absolutely.
AB was right there, and listen, there were times when he really pulled through for me emotionally, you know what I mean? It was so much easier to talk about Summer and have him there with me and be next to someone who was so strong for her too, because AB has been, you want to call me the godmother, then he can be the godfather.
I remember him sharing the Amber Alert.
Yeah, I couldn't have asked for a better teammate on Summer's case than AB.
That's facts. That's why I was asking for his butt this morning. You tell him.
I texted him. He'll get it. He'll come in at some point. Good. I don't know where he is right now.
Just as long as you know that he's
been absolutely incredible, and he's owed a debt of gratitude from me and all of us.
Well, for sure. I remember like yesterday.
Chris.McDonough, you know.
I don't know. I haven't talked to him about this. So I haven't talked to Chris about this, but I'll definitely tell him about it.
Yeah, please do.
I will. I'll shoot him a text.
Because we can do big things. If he drops even a word of it, that thing's going to double.
Yeah, I will.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll send it into orbit.
Penny's here!
Oh.
Yeah, she just popped up.
Oh,
hey.
Good deal.
I heard the good news.
Yes, we did it.
The mark has been met well before its time. That means it's just on and on and on.
Exactly. That's what we were just talking about. On and on and on. To the break of dawn.
The beat don't stop until the break of dawn.
Yeah.
Man, how many people can get up here?
I don't even know. I'm just going to keep hitting add to stream until they can't. Oh my God. I want AB here. I really do, man. I'm telling you, I remember the night I saw him reading the Amber Alert. But it wasn't until Tiffany went live and she did her thing and she was like, we need to talk about this baby. And I got out of that live and I went to my computer and I talked about this baby. I can't even, y'all.
Just think of all the joy and happiness we feel right now, and imagine when Summer comes home.
Oh my God.
How we're going to be handling that. We're doing this for Summer Moon, Utah. Well,
amen.
The gifts, baby.
The The cavalry is officially here. Look at this screen. Oh my God. And there are more of us, y'all. They're not all here. There are more people in the background that have been sharing this link and talking this up. I know tonight Chasing Justice did it as well. Someone went over there and told her. They said she shared it in her chat. 500 people. So we don't want to leave nobody out.
I also shared it in Nina's World and Crime and Lives tonight.
Thank you so much. Don't stop doing that because we're not done.
Yeah, we're not done.
Oh, I know we're not done.
Formerly Chasing Truth, plugged it yesterday or the day before. My days are running together, but somebody emailed me to let me know that she mentioned it in her stream. So,
and we have to acknowledge that even Cher mentioned it in hers last night.
Yeah.
To Donald Wells.
I heard that. That was very good.
Chasing was actually on it during one of my when I was hosting it over. It might have been the very first platform. The very first when
Ziggy too. Yes. Sorry. Yes.
When we was putting it together, I think she came on that one.
Just had a hit.
Thank you, Brandy. I got you, babe.
Brandy Bradford, once again. Thank you, love.
Brandy has been just, so many of y'all just gave so selflessly multiple times.
Yeah. Yeah, looking on Zoom. I think you're going to have like 100 people on Zoom.
Oh, yeah, do it like a webinar.
Yeah.
Well, Karen B was saying right before we hit 10,000, I want to see all the creators that had something to do with this on the panel at the same time. And I was like, yeah, that'd be perfect.
Yeah, the only way to do that would be with Zoom, I think.
We'd have to set it up. This is beautiful right here, though, and rotating around. We'll have the streams. Everybody eventually will have been somewhere. If I have to bust up on AB panel myself, damn it, I need to say thank you to this man. Because just like Tiffany Marie said, he's supposed to be here. Not supposed to like that, but he definitely owed a debt of gratitude.
Absolutely. Sure. And I felt like I had to say that at the same time. And I thank John Q for everything he said, but AB was right there with me the whole time. Like, there's...
Yes, he was. Yes, he was. Yep.
You can't
yes, he was.
You're welcome, What Day Guys. You're also on my Discord. You message me. So now you know who I am. I'm LC. Justice for Victims.
LC, I really think, you're going to do good, honey. You're going to do good. You got a lot of good stories, and you're really into the true crime. You cover a lot of stuff that I haven't heard many of us cover. Maybe people finding. What you got, John?
On its way. Oh.
Well, there's 50 of the backyard garden.
Here it comes.
Oh my God, look at that.
Finding
the good fight. Backyard gardener. Thank you, love.
$49.99 of that. Just knocked it out of the park.
Yep.
All right, forget that, John. I only need 290 now.
He's over there making a beat. He can't hear. Yep, exactly. Stop. No, I gotta dance. Beat. Gotta dance to the beat, y'all. Working that one.
Oh Lord, life matters. You don't drink coffee, but I'm about to find out if it helps. Q.
All right. Wow, it seems to be coming in. It's coming in. Wow.
Yes, we got this.
This is from
Backyard
Gardener.
Yeah.
Thank you. Fighting the good fight. Much love to you, Backyard Gardener. Wow, it pushes us closer to our goal. It's coming. Ooh, you feel it? Do you feel it?
I do feel it. I feel that we only need 289.23 to
do
hit.
You feel it? Oh, do you feel it?
Crazy. It's crazy up in here.
Crazy. All right.
Oh my God.
Well, Mr. Boss Blake sent us something real nice.
Oh, you got him. Ooh, I know.
Oh, I think a groove's getting ready to happen.
Yeah. We gonna get our groove on up in here.
Boss Blake sent us something real nice. I'm gonna go to screen share.
I can't even, y'all.
Just think of all the joy having Sweetville right now and imagine when summer comes home.
Oh my God.
How we're going to be handling that. We're doing this for Summer Moon, Utah. Well, we're trying to get baby.
The cavalry is officially here. Look at this screen. Oh my God. That would it take. Love it. Oh my God. We hit that number.
I'm so proud of everybody that did this all together. What a great accomplishment.
Yeah.
I slept all through the night. I apologize I wasn't here.
No, don't you start that again. Don't you?
I have to sleep at night.
Tiffany, are you feeling better?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Tiffany, are you feeling better?
Oh, I'm
That's good.
I'm feeling good.
That's oh my God.
Oh my God, this is beautiful.
We did it, y'all.
A few short days ago.
Tell them about it, Scott. What happened?
Oh, just a few short days ago.
Oh my God. Ooh.
Oh, gotta get my math calculator out here.
Yes.
We have made history.
I gotta get my ear in your face, Lizzie. Yeah, what the real T said. Biatch. Let me throw that in there. Stopped all the tears for that one. One monkey.
That's how you do it right there.
One monkey don't
Put
stop
up or shut up.
Put up or shut up. Here's your receipt right here. See that receipt? Yeah, that's your receipt. Booyah.
We've already surpassed it right now, but if we would have hit $10,075, that would be a 25% increase.
Wow.
So we're showing 10,034 on the screen, but I know we've passed 10,075, which would make it 25%.
Oh, that's
We've increased over 25% since we started.
Oh, see that?
Love those. Something about those percentages.
It's huge.
Exactly,
It
Terry
is.
G2G.
Yes, it is.
From 1,020 to 10,000, baby. I'm there. Let me get a part of this. Did you a part of this? Celebrate. Come on, Libby. Going on right here. Let's rock up. Hey, bring your good times and bring summer home. Yeah, that part.
Would that be okay?
I do have my own little vocabulary. I didn't know.
Like come out with a brand new word, you know?
Yep, that's true. I do have my own little vocabulary.
Ongoing thing that's, I know, this has been an ongoing thing that's happened in a lawsuit and it's been resolved. Just kind of walk me through what's happened, how we got to this point.
Okay, so originally, when the Summer Wells incident started, a couple days in, we had a gentleman that had sent a $25,000 check to Kingsport Times News. The process of trying to figure out how or who would be able to do a reward fund. Church of Rescue Squad took the initiative to go ahead and open up an account at our bank we were banking at the time solely for a reward fund. We did advertise the reward fund. Originally, it was a 6-month time span. Be expiring in 6 months. Be going back in front of our board of directors. Look to see if it was going to be able to be extended. And at that time, the first 6 months, it went in front of our board of directors. Board of directors decided to extend an additional 6 months for a year total. From the get-go, at the original board of directors meeting, one of the things that was discussed was at the end of the reward fund, what are we going to do with this money? So if Summer was not found, what are we going to do with the money? After speaking to several other agencies, state and local officials, it was determined obviously the easiest way was to find something that money could be given to. From the start of the Summer Wells case, speaking with state and federal employees, they utilized the Child Advocacy Center, I believe in Mossheim, for quite a bit of the case. I believe it was used for obviously Summer's other siblings. With that, after doing some research, talking to some of the officials and stuff, Church of Rescue Squad's board of directors felt that whatever money was generated at the end, hopefully would be going to somebody and obviously and finding Summer. But if not, we wanted that money to go to an agency in our region, in our area, that obviously can help with other children in the area. Under the same situations, and I'm sure she can elaborate more on this, but there are so many things that Department of Child Services, the Child Advocacy Center in Mossheim and here, they do so much more than what I think even people realize. My eyes were opened quite a bit just during that 2-week stint we were there, on what type of services they provide. So at the end of the year, obviously, all donations had stopped. We were in the process. Obviously, there are many legalities behind doing something like this. So through our legal counsel, through the Child Advocacy Center's legal counsel, going through all the motions that had to be went through, finally determined, hey, this is what needs to be done. Well, obviously with anything, a couple hiccups come in. Some of the donations that were direct deposited into the account, there were some concerned people that donated from across the whole entire world to this. And in that process, there was some other legality questions that our agency had just to make sure everything was covered.
You had 2 big checks that were donated that were returned uncashed.
So yeah, the $25,000 check that we originally had, we never had ownership of that. The gentleman that wrote that, when I explained to him that it would be deposited into an account, he pretty much wanted to keep a hold of that. Hey, if she's found, this $25,000 goes to that individual. We had an additional $10,000 check that was wrote from a local business owner in the Kingsport region who said, hey, I don't want it deposited. Either I can keep it, you can keep it. I'd rather you guys keep it locked up. It was locked up in a safe, and at the end of the time frame was asked, hey, $10,000 check's here. We're either going to deposit it. How do you want this to be done? He requested for that check to be given back to him. And he stated that money also, that sometime later, if in tomorrow, something leads to this finding of Summer Wells tomorrow, a year from now, from my understanding from both of those 2 big donors, that money is still available for that. So the money that will be given to the Child Advocacy Center is what was remaining from those 2 amounts.
And those contributions that are comprised that check there,
yes,
they came in from people, from all over the world, basically.
All over the world.
Small increments. Basically,
some of them were. We had $1.50 donations up to hundreds of thousands of dollar donations. And like I said, everything.
You mean hundreds and thousands?
Hundreds and thousands.
Okay.
Yes. There was one group, from my understanding, that done a campaign over Facebook and YouTube, I believe. Comprised of that donation, from my understanding, was close to the hundreds of thousands.
Oh, wow.
There was one group, from my understanding, that done a campaign over Facebook and YouTube, I believe. Comprised of that donation, from my understanding, was close to the hundreds of thousands.
Oh, wow.
There was one group, from my understanding, that done a campaign over Facebook and YouTube, I believe. Comprised of that donation, from my understanding, was close to the hundreds of thousands.
Oh, wow.
There was one group, from my understanding, that done a campaign over Facebook and YouTube, I believe. Comprised of that donation, from my understanding, was close to the hundreds of thousands.
Oh, wow.
There was one group, from my understanding, that done a campaign over Facebook and YouTube, I believe. Comprised of that donation, from my understanding, was close to the hundreds of thousands.
Oh, wow.
There was one group, from my understanding, that done a campaign over Facebook and YouTube, I believe. Comprised of that donation, from my understanding, was close to the hundreds of thousands.
Oh, wow.
There was one group, from my understanding, that done a campaign over Facebook and YouTube, I believe. Comprised of that donation, from my understanding, was close to the hundreds of thousands.
Oh, wow.
There was one group, from my understanding, that done a campaign over Facebook and YouTube, I believe. Comprised of that donation, from my understanding, was close to the hundreds of thousands.
Oh, wow.
There was one group, from my understanding, that done a campaign over Facebook and YouTube, I believe. Comprised of that donation, from my understanding, was close to the hundreds of thousands.
Oh, wow.
That was part of the questions in amongst of what caused for so long and what led us to having to do, in essence, the lawsuit was because of the hundreds of donations that went into this account. A lot of them we had no knowing of who made the donation.
Right.
The bank doesn't ask that information. It was, hey, I want to donate, for example, $10 or $100 to Somewhere's Reward Fund. They gave them that money. They got a receipt. They left.
So the lawsuit gave contributors an opportunity to claim
what money that they gave. So
nobody did.
Nobody showed up to the court date.
What's your dollar figure now that you have left over?
So the dollar figure now left over, once all court costs and everything else was given out, there's a total of $39,774.35 that will be donated to Child's Advocacy.
Okay. All right.
There was one group, from my understanding, that done a campaign over Facebook and YouTube, I believe. Comprised of that donation, from my understanding, was close to the hundreds of thousands.
Oh, wow.
That was part of the questions in amongst of what caused for so long and what led us to having to do, in essence, the lawsuit was because of the hundreds of donations that went into this account. A lot of them we had no knowing of who made the donation.
Right.
The bank doesn't ask that information. It was, hey, I want to donate, for example, $10 or $100 to Somewhere's Reward Fund. They gave them that money. They got a receipt. They left.
So the lawsuit gave contributors an opportunity to claim
what money that they gave. So
nobody did.
Nobody showed up to the court date.
What's your dollar figure now that you have left over?
So the dollar figure now left over, once all court costs and everything else was given out, there's a total of $39,774.35 that will be donated to Child's. There was one group, from my understanding, that done a campaign over Facebook and YouTube, I believe. Comprised of that donation, from my understanding, was close to the hundreds of thousands.
Oh, wow.
That was part of the questions in amongst of what caused for so long and what led us to having to do, in essence, the lawsuit was because of the hundreds of donations that went into this account. A lot of them we had no knowing of who made the donation.
Right.
The bank doesn't ask that information. It was, hey, I want to donate, for example, $10 or $100 to Somewhere's Reward Fund. They gave them that money. They got a receipt. They left.
So the lawsuit gave contributors an opportunity to claim
what money that they gave. So
nobody did.
Nobody showed up to the court date.
What's your dollar figure now that you have left over?
So the dollar figure now left over, once all court costs and everything else was given out, there's a total of $39,774.35 that will be donated to Child's Advocacy.
Okay, all right. Now, remind me again, what's your name?
My name is Dina Hicks.
Can you spell it for me?
Yes, it's.
There
To address you, Blend. I have to address you, Blinda, Binda, 1, 2, 3. Now, I would absolutely agree with you. BMWs all over the place in my family. Okay, I don't drive one. They're not that expensive, right? So okay, sure. But let's explain to me why. Hold on, let's take a trip. Give me a sec. Let's take a little trip over here. See, you guys do no favors for your friend. Hold on a second. Okay, we're gonna do this. And I know this is quite a mixed bag, but I think it's all important. Okay, so we have a video here. For those that haven't seen it, she felt she needed to prove to everybody about her vehicles not too long ago because someone wrote in my chat, okay? Someone wrote in my chat, I don't know when it was, a couple months ago, Summers, BMW. It was just a comment. 2 words. That's all it took. And this was the result. All right. Let's take a look at my husband's cars over time. You ready, guys? Now, let's see when the first BMW pops up here. But there's one missing. The latest and greatest is missing. It's not here in this video. She will not address it. She was really triggered over one comment in my chat, so it must have hit a nerve because it's true. She did, however, tell everybody not too long ago that she felt so bad about the money she was making on Summer. She had to stop covering her because she was making so much money it made her sick. Those are her exact words. Those were her exact words. She had to stop talking about Summer because the amount of money she was making her sick. I can prove that with a clip if anyone needs me to. No problem. I'll put it in a short for you. But, so, check it out, okay? We've got a truck, okay? 2010. A Mustang and a Mercedes, okay? No biggie. These are her husband's cars, she says. Why we need to see them, I don't know. A truck, a motorcycle, another truck. You see? Okay? This was all prompted by one comment in a chat. My Summer Wells car, question mark? Yes, you never did show your Summer Wells car, Chasing. Where is Summer Moon Utah Wells' brand new BMW? You left it out. It's white. It's beautiful. Why not share it along with all these cars? Is it because it's not Scott's and it's yours? I don't know. So these are all his cars, but it's called My Summer Wells car. Boston, 2012. I don't know why there's pictures of the kids here. No clue. Apologize. Chasing, stop doing that. So, I don't even understand. So this is one of our vehicles customized by my husband. Ended up in a magazine. This is in Boston. It's confusing. Well, it's confusing over here. I'm sorry. It is confusing because I would never think to make a video of my cars to show everyone what I've been driving through the years and then leave out my current vehicle. And I don't really get it either. And we're all over the place because Chasing is on a porch rant and she ended up talking about the cars. So okay, why this? I don't know why she wrote this. These are the things I don't understand. So she says, my Charger in Boston parked at our church well before I ever knew who Summer Wells was. I can't make sense of the statement at all. Don't even know why she wrote it. No clue. I only ever brought up one car. This is how insecure she is, that if you mention one thing, she'll go to these links. So be prepared. I gave everybody the link, right? You know where to find Chasing. If you don't, someone can drop her link and you go watch her respond to all of this all week long. Or maybe she'll cover the Karen Reed case because she's suddenly interested now that Turtle Boy stepped on the scene. Custom sticker, no one cares. She says, how could we possibly afford these before Summer Wells? Well, I don't know, Chasing, because I'm pretty sure you drove that one you're driving now right off the lot with 0 miles on it, no? It's the truth. That's why it bothers you. You can admit that you bought yourself a fucking $100,000 vehicle with the money you made off Summer. It's okay. Other people here have done all those things too. No one ever talks about what you've done. I know it's hard, but it is the real cold hard truth, right? That's why you made this video. Okay, so she says, is this my Summer Wells BMW? Nope. Nope. See, this is February 2021. February 2021. Now watch. Where's the new one? Tracy, you left it out. You left your brand new BMW out of this video. Care to share? Why? Because it's true. And this is what she has to say about it. There's the bird. That's all she has to say for it. Okay, now we're going to move on. Yeah, she forgot one. A whole $90,000 one, right? Yikes. Okay, so let me take this down because I really don't give a fuck what kind of car people drive, but I think it's disgusting. I really do. I think it's disgusting. Yeah, it's a BMW. It's an SUV. But she didn't share that in this video. And she won't. She could only share it when she drove into Beach Creek on Ben Hill Road when she parked it outside the Wells house. You got that swing around real quick just to make sure it was seen. Yeah, it's all used shit with rims on it. Thank you. This time she stepped it up a notch, right? What you saw in February, right? And then just recently, the biggest purchase of all. Thank Summer for that. Just thank Summer for that. You don't have to do it publicly. Just make sure every night before you go to bed and you say your prayers, Jason, you thank that baby girl. I'll say what no one else wants to fucking say around here. Yeah, when I said you did yourself in with the Turtle Boy shit, you knew exactly what I meant, right? What I'm saying is I think this is going to probably be where you're going to see her fall from grace. The Turtle Boy stuff, if she continues, I think it's going to be really nasty for her. And not anything to do with me. I think it's just going to be a nasty situation. So hold on. Let me bring this back up. Can't believe we're here today, but we are. And I won't even get into what all is going on in this chat, in this side chat over here. I don't know who you're talking about, Gemma. Can I discuss whose theories? Don't, it's okay. Ooh, I don't know who they're talking about, though. Let me see. Why is there two people that got, timed out? Careful. The wrench.
About Karen's case is possible. You want to get justice for John O'Keefe, right? So sometimes the methods are horrible. Summer Wells case. Did we need more attention on her parents? No. We didn't need more attention. We didn't need them further harassed. We didn't need it. So
okay. So I'm glad you brought this up because I never saw what happened. What we just watched in that video, I've not seen happen to Don and Candace outside of what was done at Don's work, the job site. That was horrendous. I was fucking infuriated when that happened. I'll never forget it. If this was Don and Candace Wells, she'd be losing her shit. She'll lose her fucking shit. But it's not. It's the family of a police officer. Someone who dedicated their life to serve and protect. She puts Don and Candace Wells above the family of John O'Keefe. Make that make sense?
to me, it was repetitive and it was for views. That's what it was. It wasn't because they were trying to help. It was because they wanted to harass them because they don't like them. And I find that to be different. There's no way to look at each and every situation and be like, yeah, that's the same as this situation. This situation is the same. Quinton's situation, not the same as Michael Vaughn's. Michael Vaughn's, not the same as Summers. Summers, not the same as Karen Reed. They're all different cases. Exactly, Granny. I went and met the Wells and can't disagree. Well, but everybody's a suspect in their case, right? In this case, the only suspect, technically, is Karen Reed. And I think this would have been swept right under the rug. She would have gone to jail. Period. And nobody would have paid any attention because it's this obscure story out of camp.
Well, thank God for Turtle Boy. This is what she's saying. I think Karen would have been locked up and they would have thrown away the key if it weren't for Turtle Boy. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? So she's also going to tell you how Turtle Boy brought all the attention to this case. It wasn't until Turtle Boy brought all the attention that anybody cared. Do you know how many views Court TV and Law and Crime are bringing in on this case a year ago? Hundreds and thousands. Did Turtle Boy do that? I think not.
In Massachusetts, who gives a fuck at the end of the
Thank
day, right?
you, Stacey.
Because I do not support TV as a whole, and I
Thank you
face
so
that.
much.
I don't even support his actions in this case. I do support the fact-based research he put out in his blog.
Yes, Caroline Forth. I've kept pretty close track of it throughout the past year. It's in my area, so I do pay attention. It's in my local news often. It's on WPRI all the time. So yeah, definitely followed it. I'm not religious about it. I follow the headlines. I read articles. I do love to watch Vinnie Paladin on it. But I'm not an enthusiast, right? I'm not covering the case. I haven't been talking about it on my channel. I really have dedicated a lot of time to the corrupt people around Summer's case. I don't even cover Summer anymore. I just basically cover the criminal behavior here in our community, and that's where my attention has gone. Takes completely away from Summer. The very people chasing has been protecting all this time, and now she's going to fall in line with Turtle Boy Sports also. To kind of like nip this right in the bud, because it's important.
About this case, yes, agree. And I do.
She sits here for an hour and a half defending his behavior. You're in New Hampshire? Hey, neighbor. I lived in New Hampshire when I was little. I lived in Keene, New Hampshire. Yeah, weird, Barbie. It's alright, no worries, no worries. Yes, not about the case in particular. That was a mistake. She said that, made her look like she does no research. She's such an apologist, always for the wrong people. Sick that she would even support a person so vile, so cruel, and just so wrong. I don't understand how she can support it. I don't. She's a mother. She likes that he has made noise in the case, but doesn't discuss how he made noise. No, that's why we had to show the video. I'd love to see Chasing share Masshole. What did she change her name to? It was Masshole Report. Oh, Masshole Troll Mafia Official. She won't show that video. She will not share that with you. If anyone's just joining, go back to the beginning. It's pinned also in my chat. Click that link, save it. Even if you can't watch it right now, make sure that you click that video and watch it all the way through. It's girl passed away. I must have missed that part in her live. Even worse. Make this very easy for people to understand. The umbrella of Turtle Boy Sports and the Karen Reed case. She's going to pick up. So she right now is catching Adrian and Jenny up on the case because suddenly now that Turtle Boy has become such a spectacle, she wants in on this. The Karen Reed and the John O'Keefe case was not enough. It took for us to be here now for Chasing to care about this case enough to talk about it. Recognize that and know that's the truth. Because she's only ever mentioned it several times. She's never done a single stream up until 2 days ago. So just know it was Turtle Boy that prompted this. It's not the case. This case is over a year now. It's been going on. January 29th? 22nd? It was the 29th, 2022. It was the last week of January, I believe, 2022. So this has been going on now for over a year.
Drugs, and I've told this story before, and she got involved with this dude named Mark. Mark was a piece of trash, and Kayla ended up was awful. She lost her kids. She ended up on drugs. She got into some really fucked up shit.
So she explains that, like, after he writes this article, the girl, got into drugs and things started going really bad for her. I've heard of stories just like this concerning Turtle Boy many times. He's written articles on many people that live right here where I live. It's almost like, can be a bit terroristic in ways when you're dealing with someone of this caliber. So, okay.
And it's all over her blog.
I did not know she passed away, so I'm very sorry for that.
From the crime that she committed, all the way down. It was bad, really bad. And it was sad because it hurt Bill, right? Bill was devastated because everybody knows of Turtle Boy. If you're from Massachusetts, you know of Turtle Boy, right? This isn't his first.
All of New England, isn't it just Massachusetts? Like, I'm pretty sure people in New York State probably know Turtle Boy sports before right now. All right?
Okay, this is the first go round that he had with.
This whole arm up here knows who Turtle Boy is. They've been knowing for a long time. Tracy, I know, just like you know. So I think it speaks to her character. That's why I'm doing this. And take it whatever way you'd like to. I would like to prevent this man from becoming a part of our community in any way. I don't think it's a good idea at all. And now here she is introducing you to another criminal. He has 8 counts of witness intimidation right now. Our beloved Chasing is in support of someone who is intimidating witnesses in the case of a slain police officer. I mean, I could probably just end the live right here, right now. Is that enough? Do I need to say any more? Because I don't even feel like I do. What else really needs to be said? I'm like, serious. This shit's sick. Either I'm crazy or she is, and I'm going to say, it's not me.
So, for a long time, I'm like, I'd punch him if I was looking at his ass, right? So I'm like, hold on one second.
Yes, Publica. Hey, Kit. She's muted. Hold on.
Think about this fucking case. Her boyfriend's dead on the lawn of Con. He's gone. Her boyfriend's dead on the lawn.
She's gonna get into her views on it. I don't care about her views on the case. Like I said, I don't care if she supports Karen or not. I don't. But see in her eyes, she is cold-blooded. Look at her face. I feel like for Chasing to do what she does here in this live speaks all to who she is as a person, as a human being right now in this moment. And I'm sorry for how this all turned out because I never saw her in this way ever. Never. Not until she defended those who brought fake feds into the Summer Wells case. She's also covering up and harboring information still. She will not show to this community. She has more, but we'll never see it because she's protecting someone who was involved with impersonating a federal agent. Actually, possibly 2 federal agents. And that's no lie. So that's what I had asked her to get out of the way for. So that's why I'm going to step in her way now. I mean, I actually think that what we were dealing with over here is far more serious than her picking the side of Turtle Boy. Like, that's her choice. Like, she actually affects Summer in the case we have before. So it's not even an eye for an eye. I'm not even Nowhere near even. I asked her one favor. Just don't stand in the way. For Summer's sake. But now I understand her. I understand her completely because this here speaks volumes to who Chasing is.
The cop doesn't even come outside. So the dead cop on his lawn. Doesn't even come outside. Nobody goes in his house to search the house and question the homeowners. There's a dead cop on your lawn. A whole dead police officer on your lawn. That's out. And nobody fucking comes out. So that's a weird thing, right? He starts making noise. A lot of noise. And he gets the attention on this case. That's what it is. Right? Is it fair for me to be covering his arrest on my live stream and also covering Karen's case? And please may I remind you, Gannon Stout's case. Does everybody remember Gannon Stout's case? I mentioned the Karen Reed case. I'm not just jumping in this now. Like, oh, little boy. No, I'm sorry.
Okay, you are though. You are just jumping in it now. I could mention any case, but it doesn't mean that I jumped on it because I mentioned it, right? Let's be real. You're jumping on it now because Turtle Boy is in the mix and you're looking for clout and you love drama chasing. The Chasing says, we don't do drama. No drama, just crime, just true crime. This is only because there's a spectacle now and she wants Turtle Boy to notice her. Okay?
Talking about it months ago, okay? I wanted to be able to answer PJ. So instead, this PJ has to be something.
You're gonna get all the attention you want, Chasing.
You know why it's a big difference, PJ? Betty, for example, and Dolly were at Quintet's channel. And they wanted the chief to do more, Hadley. Chief Hadley already was doing more. While he was searching for a dead baby and a dump. Clearly, she was the only suspect. Leilani was the only suspect. They were going to arrest her. 100% they were going to arrest her. Everybody knew that already, right? So the added pressure and stress to that neighborhood was a lot. So no, I didn't support that. No, I didn't.
Yes, thank you, Libby. He's threatening, even as of the other day, threatening a woman with videos of herself. This is not a good person. Does it right in front of cameras rolling. But in this community, rape culture is well and alive. She's never said a fucking word. Right? So, of course, she'll support that. These are her kind of people. I understand her now. Like, I really do. I understand her completely. It makes perfect sense now. Because we get to see front row seats.
It's not exactly the same thing. Good morning, Kristen. I don't know why people can't see it. You bounce one behavior and support another behavior. You can. I mean, Betty, looking for Layla. I don't fault her bringing it up. She was looking for Layla. Okay. I may not like things she did in Clinton's case, but what if she did stumble upon Layla or was able to help in some meaningful way? Same fucking thing, right? I may not like that action, but I like this action. Why doesn't this make sense to people? If you support somebody, you're not giving them, like, I'm not following you into war. Get back to this guy. This fucking guy.
Okay. She says if she supports someone, it doesn't mean she's followed them into war. So I'm going to credit Benny because we were talking about this last night. He said, was it the day before? Was it the day before or yesterday? He said there's a difference between support and agreeing. You wrote this in my comment. I believe you wrote this to Chasing today in a comment somewhere. There's a difference between support and agreeing with someone. Maybe what Chasing means is she agrees with him. Not so much support, because support really does mean you're going to go to battle for them. Right? Yikes, Tracy Ann, says Loki. Yikes.
I absolutely think his big.
They love the artwork. Okay. No, it's not Jody. No, this is Jenny Gavel Geek. Gavel Geek's going to be, I want you guys to know what's coming. So you're not caught off guard thinking that this guy is some kind of vigilante of sorts. He's going to save the world. He's actually, yeah, Boston Strong stands with their law enforcement, right, Chasing? I don't think during the Boston Marathon bombings, people were running through the streets screaming, Turtle Boy Strong, right? They were, what? You're really fucking up. That's all I can say about you. I am at a loss for words. It's pitiful. It's pitiful in every way. Thank you so much, Criminology. I think I thanked you. I just want to make sure I did. You gotta change that to baby cat. They love the artwork. Okay. No, it's not Jody. No, this is Jenny Gavel Geek. Gavel Geek's going to be covering the case with Adrian and Chasing, I guess. That's what Chasing said. So Benny stuck Gavel up here with Karen. There you go. There's her crew. And Turtle Boy. No one hold your breath, okay? Hey, T. Croco. What big eyes. Hold on, I'm reading through your comments. They're gonna go live about the case. That's fine. I have no problem. You guys do whatever you want. Like, whatever opinion you have whatever opinion. But I will not support this shit. I will say, I think Chasing should probably just maybe reevaluate. Why would she support this man? I don't know, but I would encourage people to ask her. Because if Turtle Boy was doing, let's do like this. If Turtle Boy was doing this to Don and Candace Wells, you would not see this from her. Never. It's completely different when it comes to Don and Candace. You know, she doesn't even defend Summer like she defends Don and Candace. She defends Turtle Boy. So, that's really all I have to say for today. Just for today. Tomorrow I could be live all day. Who knows? Maybe I will be. It all depends. We'll have to see how this turns out. But I kind of want to see her explain herself. Don't forget to go click on that link, you guys. Seriously, watch this. I think it's very important. I'm serious. Like, you guys need to know what's being done here. It's only for personal gain. Oh, that's not Kayla? Well, if it's not Kayla, then who the fuck is it? Does she have 5 fingers or no? Chasing? Well, fix the story then. See, this is what she's triggered by. For fuck's sakes. Well, Tracy, you know what? I don't really care then if
Well, good evening, everybody. Hello. Hello, Brandy Bradford starting things off with a bang here. Got our #1 fan super sticker. Thank you, Brandy. Appreciate that. I think she was the first to comment too. Then Tennessee Southern Hill, Kathy Haggerty, Liz Robinson from the UK. All right. Susie McKenzie, hello. Okie 420 Mama says justice for Gabby, absolutely. Carolina Girl, hi chat. And hi Scott H, hello Carolina Girl. Tracy Appleby, Williams, hello. So the Spirit. Yaya Scallon, hello. Mean Mama Meanest from Canada, hello. Hello, hello. Looks like we got a lot of people in here. Moon Chaser, hello. Hello, everyone. Twister's coming in from Rogersville, Tennessee. Matisse, hello. Haven't seen you in a while. Jody Seddon, hello. Iris, hello. Shelley Frill from Indiana. Jackie Lipscomb. Tweety Lynn. Afrohuman 2, hello. Oh, Afrohuman 2, you wouldn't even believe. You wait till part 2 and possibly part 3 of how disturbing it really gets. Juji, you'll listen as long as you can. Bedtime in the UK. Yeah, I guess it is 11 o'clock over there. Oh, Lord. Oh, just woke up, but my medicine makes me sleepy, y'all know that. Oh, Jody Sidden from North Westboro. All right. Good deal, good deal. Twister, you're at the vigil right now? All right, doing some cleanup work or decorating or stuff? Lady Pants, hello from Kentucky. Let's see, what is today even? Yeah, today's Thursday. By golly, that's vigil's tomorrow, isn't it? Wow, where did the days go? Okay, Cola Green, hello. Stacy Hines, anyone have an iPhone, want to help me? Question mark, question mark. I updated my app and it still won't send a super chat. It says an app update required. But she updated her app. So any iPhone users in there can help her out with that? Can help Stacy Hines? Yes. Oh yeah, Russell Roos. Yeah. There is a group tonight. I bet that's what Twister was talking about. He's at the one in Rogersville. Yes. Have to get my brain going here. Yes, Stacy Hines. You can go to Q Carlock's Cash App, which is $Carlock Q, or her PayPal, which is qbiz@ymail.com, qbizz@ymail.com. Or you can buy anything from the Summer Wells collection out of her merchandise store. Yeah, Brandy Bradford, I'm an Android kind of guy too. Charlene Stevens, Scott County, Tennessee, all right. Break out the coffee. Kathy, I've just made a fresh pot. I just got me a freshly washed mug. Look down inside of it, it was all clean and white. If you'll try restarting, thanks Scott, you're welcome, Stacy Hunt. Let's see, Parody Patty's got me about 7 cups lined up. So yes, I do have some. Tracy Appleby, I'd be a great sheriff where I'd clean some stuff up down there, I can tell you that. Beth Hound, greetings from Iowa. Stacy Hines, keep us updated there if restarting does or doesn't help. We'll get you worked through it. Northeast, Dan Poplowski, good evening from Northeast Ohio. Is there links to Cassie Rainwater? I never heard her store. She's having issues with the update. Maybe call Apple Tech or something. I had no issue with the last update. Coffee and a shot of Monster from Holly W. There you go. Yes, I do, Kelly Strong. Hang on, I'll let you know what my last update was. She texted it to me this morning at 8:55. I'll just type it in chat here. That way more eyes can get on it. 8:55 this morning. It's getting dusk here. I'm losing my. Thank you, Mercy Darrison, for the super sticker. Thank you very much. Here's the new total I'm dropping in chat. Laying horizontal yourself, Colagram. Yeah, I will be here in a minute. $17,510.36. Hey, XX Country. $17,510.36. So he broke over the 17,500 mark. Yeah, Sword of the Spirit. We're going to talk about that. Sword of the Spirit's giving spoiler alerts in my show here. Yeah, we're really doing good. You all are really doing good. We're all doing really good on this work fund. So it's you're going to be in the bushes, excess country. All right. Oh, you're fine, Sword of the Spirit. It's not anything that anybody else can research or sell. Oh, we see you, Brenda Abrams. We're going to look at some things. 20,000 on Saturday. Well, we're ending it Friday night at midnight, so we'll have to see what we can do. Lynette from South Africa, hello. Welcome. Rascal Kate, hello. Parody Patty have been finding out some very interesting things. Thank you again, Brandy Bradford. That's from More Coffee. All right. Angela Vincent says cream and sugar. There you go. I use half and half. Oh, yeah, I'm just fixed up right there. Brandy bought the coffee, and Angela Vincent just bought my half and half. So I'm in good shape. Good shape for sure. I want to thank you to all my new members as well, and new subscribers. Tammy Bailey, hello. I'm seeing a lot of new names in the chat, and I've definitely had some subscriber growth, steady but consistent. So we're getting new folks in here all the time. Some while I'm live, some while I'm not live, but we'll take them either way. Oh, XX Country, you need some cold from McDonald's? Yes, I love caramel iced coffee from McDonald's. Teresa Leonard, hello. I've never really got into the flavored liquid creamers. Hang on, y'all. Looks like my internet might be flopping here. Oh, it reconnected. Good. Yeah, some of those flavored ones are really good. Jim Green, too sweet. Yeah, if you add too much of them, they are. Brenda Haberlin, use the hazelnut. Yeah, that's tasty stuff there. Hey, Betty Joe Day. Caramel frappe, no whipped cream, extra drizzle, and a shot of espresso too, please. Yeah, I used to always get 2 shots of espresso. All right, let's get on to, we got everybody welcomed in here. We're looking at like we've got about 151 people. So that's a good starting point. There's a fear of having to make ourselves legal and all kinds of stuff. So there is our copyright disclaimer for the fair use purposes such as criticism, comment, news reporting, teaching, scholarship, and research. There we go. We're going to be doing some of that.
It's time for me to get set up for therapy, and I use this room as my office, but the desk is over here. And so when I'm...
There we go. We're going to be doing some of that. We're also going to be doing some of this. So for the ones that are sensitive, this next case that we're going to be talking about, there is some content that some would find to be shocking. So we'll leave that up for just a minute and let everybody adjust. If they need to check out for a little bit or maybe watch in a replay when they're in a little bit better headspace. The Cassidy Rainwater case is a disturbing, to say the least. So we're going to do just a short overview, and then we're mainly just going to watch videos. I have a guest invited. I don't know if they're still in bed. Give them the time to wake up and join. Dodie ready? My son is the sweetest. I'm in bed trying to pass a kidney stone. What does he bring me home? Oh Lord, trying to pass a kidney stone. Bless your heart. Wow. We're thinking of you, Dodie. You are key to our community for sure. Yes. We've got vigils coming up, and the one in Rogersville. Had to get my days. Y'all know I don't keep track of days. Keep track of moments. Unless, of course, it's a day when I've got a doctor's appointment, because I do have to. So I pay attention to moments, because there's so few moments during the day that I actually feel good. I'm grateful for them, because I know the majority of them I'm going to feel bad. John Q.Q. See if your tentacles will reach out to Miss Q. I sent her a join link. There's some things that I want to address as far as the Summer Wells Reward Fund, but I want her on stage with me, because I don't want to accidentally put words in her mouth. But I am going to address a few things regarding that. Louisiana girl. Hello, hello, beautiful person. John, I'll probably send you a link as well if you want to join in a little bit. I'm going to do you just texted her? Okay. I didn't text her. I just sent her an email link for the restream. Just kind of talking about some stuff here, lighthearted, and then I'm going to do my news. And then I'll have guests up unless Q pops in before. I was giving her every place on YouTube and everything. But I'm going to do the news, since I don't think you had anything scheduled tonight. I think the last time we talked this morning, where we were just going to kind of go with it today. Hey, Carol Johnson coming in. Thank you, ma'am. The top mod's rolling in here. Hazel Eyes, you tell me thank you pretty regularly, so you are welcome again. Have I told you you're welcome again lately? And thank you to you. But yeah, John, if you want to, I'll do the news and everything, because I'm really interested in this story. And then if you want to stick around, we'll just start up the fundraiser here until I can't go no more, and then we'll just go from room to room. I haven't seen True Crime Commentary yet. Caroline Ciano, some of the things we're going to be addressing is in that email that you sent me but I want to have Q Carlock here. We're not going to discuss it until she's here to represent herself. Hey, Cindy Zuniga. Okay, you'll be here? Good, John, good. I saw you just got up, so you must have went to sleep shortly after I did, so we should be fired up and ready for another night. This is the 14th, John. So tonight at midnight, we have exactly 24 hours. It's 6:21 now. So we have 5 hours and 40 minutes. We have 29 hours and 39 minutes left in the Summer Wells Reward Fund Marathon. Hello, Kelly Fustos. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Yeah, so we've got 29 hours. $20,000 mark. You emailed Dr. Phil today a new total so he can throw that into the interview. Awesome, Carol Johnson. Great. Hello, Kay Johnson. Find some of Randy Prince. Hey, bud. Mayflower, we're just really getting started. You haven't missed nothing, really. Carolyn Shiano, yeah, better safe than sorry, but like I said, we're going to address it. Hey, AP. Oh, well, that would be something, Stacy, if he would match us. That would be a blessing. I saw, now this is going to be something to watch here. I saw where the Don Wells Family Channel on YouTube posted a video. I saw it over at Tiffany Marie's that they are under a contractual agreement with Dr. Phil, and they can't say anything about the show for 2 weeks. Now, we know how Don likes to get drunk and make phone calls. Do you think he's going to be able to not get drunk and keep his mouth shut for 2 weeks? Jenny's Cuddles and Kisses coming in to help moderate. Thank you, ma'am. Two of my best in here. Well, I can't say two of my best. They're all my best. But Jenny's Cuddles and Kisses and Carol in here. Everybody saying nope. We Scottish Small saying nope. Anna's saying nope. Matisse is saying nope. Brenda says, Lord help them. Help us and them. Denise M says no way. Catherine D. Haggerty says nope. Terry says nope. Betty Jo Day says hell no. Betty Loveday says no. So yeah, people are pretty damn confident he's not going to be able to. I just got this together here. I'm just thinking a minute. Okay, that was, hello Jeannie, I saw you, but I was looking for another Jeannie. Can Carol or Jeannie's Cuddles and Kisses, can you look and see what Dawn's stepsister Jeannie's last name is? Because it just hit me. I think that she's been in this chat several times. And I just made the connection with their last name just now. That shows you my brain and how long it can take me to catch on to some things. Oh, hey, Destiny Grant, I see you in here. Oklahoma, not in this lifetime, you're right. Pippi Longstocking, hello. Margot 81172, hello, Margot. Down Under Crime Talks, hello. Kelly Fusto says, serious question, does Dr. Phil take precedence over Lawson and TBI? It sure appears that way. Okay, Jenny, you do your mom's birthday. You're fine. You are fine, young lady. Oh gosh, still in my heart, Brenda Haberlin. Baking bread and listening. I can smell it in my house right now. And so you've got a good hour at least anyway. A lot of my subscribers have been extremely understanding. But they do, I get in the comments, they do miss my shows. And that makes me feel good. Smiley Stories World, you see a beware sign? Can we really be shocked more? Yeah. Smiley Stories World, you see a beware sign? Can we really be shocked more? Yeah. Can we really be shocked more? Smiley Stories World, you see a beware sign? Can we really be shocked more? Yeah. Well, it's the Cassidy Rainwater. Bless that little girl's heart. I'm still holding out hope on her too. But it's disturbing. Her case is very disturbing for a lot of people. I mean, and me too. I mean, I'm not saying it's not disturbing to me. It is, because it just in its nature is disturbing. Yes, Mandy, yes. I saw you, I commented to you at the very end of, I think when I was going to bed this morning. I don't know if you saw it, but I said something to you there. I can't even remember what it was. But yes, I just woke up a little while ago, about 5 o'clock. 4:45, I guess. Okay, you saw it, Mandy? Yeah, I didn't know. I was trying to get it in time, but I didn't know if I did or not. But okay, I'm going to go ahead and get prepared here to get into this news. Hang on just a second. I'm going to get a refill on my coffee cup because I'm going to be doing a lot of reading. Maybe, I don't know. It's mostly going to be videos. But I'm going to get my door shut up and everything. It's evening now, and I want to keep the heat in the house. So just give me just a minute. Bonjour, Moulin Rouge. All right, and here we go. I do have lots of information coming up on the pediatrician, part 2, maybe a part 3. Just once we get everything compiled. I just couldn't do that story today because I've got 2 different researchers working on that, and just a plethora of information, and we've got to find out if we've got double articles and weed them out, so we just have ones to look at and get the order right. Just a lot of information. This morning I messaged Camille, because she's one of our top researchers. This morning I messaged Camille, because she's one of our top researchers, and told her I'm going to do Cassie rainwater today. And told her I'm going to do message Camille, because she just a lot of information. This morning I messaged Camille, because she's one of our top researchers, and told her I'm going to do Cassie rainwater today, because there was just so much on the good doctor there that we had to go through and sort, and she was like, good. Messaged Camille, just a lot of information. This morning I messaged Camille, because she's one of our top researchers, and told her I'm going to do Cassie rainwater today, because there was just so much on the good doctor there that we had to go through and sort. And she was like, "Good, there's way too much to digest. You have to read it." It's very in depth, some of it. That Cassie Rainwater today messaged Camille. Just a lot of information I this morning and get the order right. Just a lot of information I double articles and weed them out, so we just have ones to look at and get the order right. Just a lot of information I this morning I look at messaged Camille because she's one of the. Just a lot of information I this morning I messaged Camille because she's one of our top researchers, and told her we're gonna I'm gonna do Cassie Rainwater today because there was just so much on the good doctor there that we had to go through and sort. And she was like, "Good, there's way too much to digest. You have to read it. It's very in depth, some of it, when it gets into the how deep the corruption goes and the depravity that trusted figure in that community, what all he was involved in, and how he manipulated and used people." So I saw Karen will tell everybody to pull up a chair and get ready, and we will take my beware of shocking content. That's given everybody a opportunity to. Now I got a spot on my glasses that I can't get gone. Let me get rid of it right quick. No, Chrissy H, we're just getting started. We're just getting started here. You're not late for nothing. We are just getting ready to get going. I want to keep for everybody mods too, if you can, drop AB's backup channel in the chat, please. He's going to be over there temporarily till he can get some things in order. He's going to be over there temporarily. For everybody mods too, if you can. I want to keep for everybody mods too, if you can, drop AB's backup channel in the chat, please. He's going to be over there temporarily till he can get some things in order. So make sure and go over there and like and subscribe to his channel and get the notification bell on it in order. So make sure and go over there and like and subscribe to his channel and get the notification bell on it. Because like I said, he is still putting out content. He's just on his backup channel. So Snugglepuss, hello. Alpaca Maid, hello. Okay, Tracy P. No, Melanie, you're not late. We're just getting ready to get going right now. Just as soon as I get plugged back in and get that spot off my glasses. All right, so now we can take the beware of shocking content. Snugglepuss, hello. Alpaca Maid, hello. Okay, Tracy P. No, Melanie, you're not late. We're just getting ready to get going right now. Just as soon as I get plugged back in and get that spot off my glasses. All right, so now we can take the beware of shocking content down. Come back to me. Voice down. Content down. What? No, Alpaca Maid, hello. He is still putting out content. So make sure and going to be over there temporarily. Everybody mods too, if you can, drop his backup channel in the chat, please. He's going to be over there temporarily. For everybody mods too, if you can, drop AB's backup channel in the chat, please. He's going to be over there temporarily until he can get some things in order. So make sure going to be over there temporarily. For everybody mods too, if you can. I want to keep for everybody mods too. If you can, drop AB's backup channel in the chat, please. He's going to be over there temporarily until he can get some things in order. If you can, for everybody mods too, if you can, I want to keep for everybody mods too, if you can, drop AB's backup channel in the chat, please. He's going to be over there temporarily until he can get some things in order. So make sure and go over there and like and subscribe to his channel and get the notification bell on it. Because like I said, he is still putting out content. He's just on his backup channel. So Snugglepuss, hello. Alpaca Maid, hello.
Okay, Tracy P. No, Melanie, you're not late. We're just getting ready to get going right now. Just as soon as I get plugged back in and get that spot off my glasses. All right, so now we can take the beware of shocking content down. I'm going to look at the articles that I have queued up here. And we want to do the one that starts off with Missouri. I'm going to share the screen here. Okay. Go ahead and spread this out to full screen so it'll make it a little easier for y'all to read. Okay. Let's start off with this article here. Go ahead and kill that link as well. Got the screen share, everything working good. So we're ready to go. All right. Cassie rainwater case. Sheriff waits for lab results before possible other charges. We got 1 minute. Video here. Let's go ahead and watch that video. For some reason I have a lag here. Let me refresh this page. For some reason I won't play. Well, now the article won't load. There, it's loaded up. All right. Okay. We're loading the content. Stay tuned, it says. There we go.
Hey guys, Ryan here. Call a 30-second hair problem. When it comes to tackling hair loss, Dave has you covered. Don't clinically proven. We broke this.
This to clear out stuff poop fast. Did you know that diarrhea is naturally a form of constipation? So Cassie, Sheriff said weeks of more information releasing Cassie rainwater in Missouri, individuals kidnapped with others and the cage. That's when Sheriff Barras absorbing the identity solely between 9 days before and that. We're being provided results to possible other charges Barras is found in the investigation. For weeks, details about the case and ensure that even now, result even old. No facts that have been available. Come to court record saying the kidnapped charges against me and JD 58 and Timothy Award 86. Later, Tick had sent photos of rainwater on the cell phone, which referred to anybody inside the cage and saw right up home, where he was living in a about 160 miles southeast of Kansas City. We're trying to protect the integrity of the case and make sure that we have a good and just trial, Barras said. We don't want to detain any possible jurors with, the facts of the case getting out before they should get out. A preliminary hearing is scheduled November 5th in Dallas County Circuit Court. Both suspects being held without bond, Phelps in the Dallas County Jail and Norton in the Greene County Jail. The sheriff said the swirling rumors, some of them making social media headlines across the country, are very frustrating for him and his deputies to deal with. It makes it hard to do your job, really, with all the false rumors going around and all the speculation, I said. When you try to talk to all they want to talk about, well, I heard this and I heard that. We can't go off of hearsay. We chase a lot of rabbits down rabbit holes that go nowhere because of that. You spend a lot of man-hours of time chasing a rumor that somebody just made up they heard. Rainwater 33 was officially reported missing in late August. The deputy assigned to follow up on the incident learned that Phelps reportedly was the last one was scared. The deputy said Phelps told him Rainwater had been staying there until she could get back on her feet. According to the probable cause statement related to the charges filed against Phelps, James Phelps told me she was talking about going to Colorado. That's some news. New news. Phelps also told the deputy that at the end of July, Rainwater had left in the middle of the night and met with a vehicle at the end of the driveway, and he had not seen or heard from her since. In mid-September, the Kansas City Office of the Federal Bureau of Investigations received an anonymous tip with photos, including one of Rainwater inside the cage. That tip led the FBI to Dallas County and launched what has become a secretive, week-long criminal investigation. Phelps and Norton were charged last month with kidnapping Rainwater and facilitating a felony, inflicting injury and terror. Officially, she is still reported as missing. At the beginning of the investigation, Rice said Wednesday, the Sheriff's Department kept custody of the crime scene at 386 Moon Valley Road for 24 hours a day for 7 days straight. That means I've got to leave manpower there all the time to keep it secure, I said. There was at least a deputy there all the time. After investigators completed their work at the scene, it was released back to the owner who had rented the house to Phelps. The mystery surrounding the case intensified when the home burned to the ground on October 4th. First responders discovered what appeared to be a makeshift tripwire and called in the Springfield Fire Department's bomb squad. Fire investigators found evidence of 2 incendiary devices, according to the initial report. This week by Springfield Fire Department. When officers got on scene, they found an incendiary device in a mortar tube with a balloon cover and a tripwire attached, the report said. Prosecutor does not think the property was booby trapped. I don't think that was the intention. The Missouri Division of Fire Safety is conducting an investigation into the cause and the origin of the fire, spokesman told the Star on Wednesday. The report will be sent to the requesting agency, the Dallas County Sheriff's Office, once it's completed. It's an ongoing investigation, said Michael Collins, Communications Director for the Missouri Department of Public Safety. Any information regarding the results? That investigation must come from the Sheriff's Office, so Collins said. Online records show the house on the Hinckley Wooded property had been owned by a Southwest Missouri man since 2009. The most current assessment documents put the total market value of the 3-acre property $4,900. The house is described as being built in 1996 and having 800 square feet of living area. Rouse said he took to social media last week to dispel rumors after he began to hear people speculate that remains of up to 18 people were found on the property. That's not true, Rouse said Wednesday. That's getting to be way far-fetched. Getting to be a way far-fetched story there. And rumors like that could impact families of missing people. People that are missing their loved ones and they think maybe they're there. And that's just not the case. So now investigators have found incendiary devices.
We are here to talk about Insidious.
That initial film really struck a chord.
I thought it was really cool to pick it up, cutting to it several years later, because I want
Incendiary devices. This appeared to be a tripwire on the property where Miss Rainwater was held in a cage, partially nude. Deputies were on site for 24 hours a day for 7 days after they left. The house mysteriously burned to the ground. So there we go. Crazy. See, I see somebody became a member. And Carter, welcome to Top Secret, man. Thank you. See, my chat is going by extremely fast right now. Yeah, Teresa, I have heard that. I'm waiting on more stuff. I don't have anything to convert. That is definitely a crazy case. I've done another video here that I'm going to share on the incendiary device. Well, I can, and what I've been able to find out there anyway. I don't have anything to convert. That is definitely a crazy case. I've done another video here that I'm going to share on the incendiary device. What I can, and what I've been able to find out there anyway. I'll bring this up full screen as well.
At this days, we don't have insurance. Just first of all, we need grand warning options for discounted prices. We discount your price, but never the quality. Plus, we have more in stock for you. Buy these anywhere else. Subject, we can find the perfect for you. Issue for some living around the house at the center of the kidnapping. Photos of Cassidy Rainwater were found on James Phelps' phone. I spoke with a neighbor who wanted to remain anonymous. She says a lot of people have been trespassing. I have many times day and night people pulling into my driveway, and then I guess they realize they're on the wrong place and they back out. And this is all hours of the night. She's worried about her safety when it comes to people coming and going. No, a lot of people know a lot about it, and I know there's a lot of speculation about what's going on. You know, I don't know what's fact, I don't know what's fiction. All I know is that as neighbors to this property, our privacy is being invaded by these people wanting to look at something, I guess. Katie Hamlin owns a store on Moon Valley Road. She says tons of cars have been driving by.
We've seen a lot of increased traffic coming by, going to the Phelps property, which usually, 20 cars a day going by is 200 to 300 right now. The sheriff did put out a Facebook post last week addressing the rumors. Right now, a lot of things are on social media. They're just rumors, as they have not been confirmed by police. Sheriff Rice tells me they are still waiting on DNA evidence. Reporting live in Dallas County, I'm Marina Silva.
Okay, and there was this news report on that. Incendiary devices, of course, I guess, uptick in traffic. People want to see what's going on. And it's really, really a mess. I got one more video I'm going to watch here. I'm going to share. Like I said, this case has really interested me again. The circumstances around it are just horrifying. This particular video is drone footage. We're going to find the property and look at. At about 4 minutes and start over here. I don't think there's any volume. Looks like it's about 4 minutes long, a little over 4 minutes. Let's keep our eyes open and look. Okay, one thing I see right here is a propane tank or a keg. Okay, there's evident here to me. Excuse me, they heated with wood. For sure, they don't have an adequate supply of firewood, but they do have some freshly cut and split firewood. You can tell by the ends of it that they haven't turned gray yet, so they're not fully seasoned out. So that's pretty recent work. Right here in the center of the house, which is a good location, wood stove, so they heated the house with wood. You can see what it built up on a hearth right here. Then we've got, junk vehicles, vans, barrels, glass barrels. It's like here really we can start to get a layout of the, excuse me. This looks like possibly could be a toilet there, which would make sense. You've got a wood stove here. It looks like those are possibly steps. It was built on a concrete block foundation. Looks like I saw a road coming in from this direction here. Turnaround spot, but I would feel quite sure that there's probably things on beyond into the woods right here. Continuation of debris and whatnot. Yeah, here we go on up into the woods. It looks like an old single-wide trailer possibly, or a shack that they built. Possibly a burn pit where they burn the garbage and stuff. Just looking at it from another direction, there's the road coming in from the right. Parking would be probably in this area here. Continued debris, broken down vehicles back in this side of the woods. There's the power pole, so they did have electricity. Whether it was hooked up and they were paying for it, we don't know. There's the denseness of those arcs. Possibly over there, could that have built view? And that's no barn that we're following him. There we go, that was very interesting. Again, the isolation of the area. Okay, everybody, looks like I'm back. We've got about 329 people in here now. Very good, 177 thumbs up. Very good, let's get the wee Scottish law. Carolina girl there, you for wee Scottish law, yeah. I don't think it's their first time. Now, I do think that too organized to be their first by a long shot. We cross City Walk, yeah. What I'm thinking is this may be their first time that they've taken it to this extent. So, I don't know. I think that this is something that's been brewing on in their heads for a long time, and they've made attempts. Other things. But he says, agreed, Scott. Yeah, I don't know. I think it may, like I said, my thoughts are, it may be the first taking it to this extent. A lot of premeditation, a lot of planning. Lames we crossed the Ewok very, they were, I can see many conversations taking place over the supper table between those two individuals about how they were going to, make sure that she was fed, how often they were going to feed her, what they were going to do about screams, what they were going to do about visitors, what they were going to do about, her having to go to the restroom, how they were going to get her, how they were going to get her inside of the cage, where they were going to get her from, who they were going to get. So yeah, I believe that there was a lot of stuff going on before Cassie ever disappeared. Yeah, we crossed the Ewok. That's why I put up my warning signs on this one, because it does make your skin crawl thinking about how they got to that point. Exactly. I mean, that act that they played out, they kept that act alive in their minds for an extended period of time with a goal in mind. And that is just so disturbing by nature. That's why I have to put up that. I mean, insert some family content advisory. Carol asked if I think that certain types of films fuel some of this. Yes, I think that's possible. I don't think that the type of film necessarily fuels that in everybody, but I think that it has the propensity to fuel that in some individuals that already have existing mental disorders untreated mental disorders going on. Yes, Carol. The stitch and crime, yes, exactly. Acting out a fantasy is a big part of it. And the human mind will allow you to have fantasies. But when you take it to the next level, as a stitch and crime, so acting that fantasy out, that's that takes it to a whole another level. Well, the Chapman, I've heard that, but I don't have any proof or anything on that, so that's why I'm not mentioning it. I may mention it at one point, definitely in the future. If something were to come out tomorrow about it, you can bet your bottom dollar I would be mentioning it. I just try to be very forthright with my information that I bring to my audience. Y'all know that, because I don't want y'all being led down the wrong path. Okay, think back. Maybe not. Yeah, let me reframe how I said that. I didn't mean that I hope y'all enjoyed the update. We don't enjoy this, I know. I hope y'all appreciate the update, I should say. It's a little bit of work that I've been focusing on. It's kind of a little side project. Interesting. Disturbing. I'm still trying to refresh everything here. Again, I appreciate all of you guys for joining me on these lives that I do. Share the same interests. Again, it's one of those. It's one of those things that's ugly, but we got to look at it. Oh gosh, let me try to sneeze. It's time. Shoot. Let's sneeze. Goodness. Yeah, we'll, I'm catching up on getting some messages here. We're gonna hopefully Q will get woken up here before long, and we'll be able to get her on, and we'll talk about the Summer Wales Reward Fund and our progress. We did break over the 17,500 mark, which is good. There's a lot of people. That's what I'm dealing with right now. There's a lot of people trying to troll and make a beautiful thing ugly, and it just, it blows my mind. It just blows my mind. I mean, what else can you say? What else can you say? I mean, I understand, people, some of their concerns and whatnot, but, at a point, we gotta give credit where credit's due. The people that are in place that are taking care of this are not stupid people. We're getting some, maybe the questions, to you are things that haven't been thought about, but, you can't just go straight out and make assumptions about another group of people, knowing what they thought about and talked about and their level of intelligence. That's more identity politics. Are in place that are taking care of this are not stupid people. There's a lot of people. That's what I'm dealing with right now. There's a lot of people trying to troll and make a beautiful thing ugly, and it just, it blows my mind. It just blows my mind. I mean, what else can you say? What else can you say? I mean, I understand, people, some of their concerns and whatnot, but, at a point, we gotta give credit where credit's due. The people that are in place that are taking care of this are not stupid people. We're getting some, maybe the questions, to you are things that haven't been thought about, but, you can't just go straight out and make assumptions about another group of people, knowing what they thought about and talked about and their level of intelligence. That's more identity politics. Trying to place people into groups, to one group to destroy another group. It's not going to do that. It's just not going to happen, Just because you have an opinion doesn't mean you have to express it. I guess if they're careless, they would say that I had a link that I could open up in my Chrome browser. There was a public link and not off of the private YouTube group. If it might let me stream it, I would try. There you go, Genesee. It's been an honor to be able to be in good groups and support of the fund. It's a beautiful thing and feeling to be positive. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Just because you have an opinion doesn't mean you have to express it. I guess if they're careless, they would say that I had a link that I could open up in my Chrome browser. There was a public link and not off of a private YouTube group. If not let me stream it, I would try. There you go, Genesee. It's been an honor to be able to be in good groups and support as a fun. It's a beautiful thing and feeling to be positive. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Genesee, I would rather have a better source than that channel. He's a weird dude. Weird dude. Carol's sending me a link right here. Let me see if that might be that same channel. I don't know. We'll see what we get into here. Okay, so it's looking like it's letting me. This is Awaken. Oh, this is the new Lamplight Theater Cookie Bunch. I'll see if it'll let me share it though.
out already. And Miss Lady out already. And Miss Lady R, I understand. Beautiful, beautiful T-shirt. She showed it to me. She has her Summer Wells T-shirt. Much love, Lady R. Thank you so much for sharing that. It looks good on you too. It looks gorgeous. And those of you who don't have a Cash App, Google Play Store, real simple. Even if you just use it for tonight, use it for tonight. And then if you don't want to use it anymore, just you can take it off your phone. It's a simple, user-friendly device. You can just go to the Google Play, put in the search engine, Cash App. It'll be the very first one. It's got a black icon. Mine does anyway. Actually, a green icon. Let me see. Yeah, a green $ icon in a circle. And you just download it. It's easy. It'll ask you for some basic information, your name, and if you have a debit card, it'll ask you for your bank information. Okay. And once you complete just that basic information, it'll bring up a keypad. I'll open mine up. It'll bring up a major keypad with a $ and the number 0. And it's just like dialing somebody's number. And you put your amount inside, and down below those numbers, it'll say or payout. Once you hit the pay, then you would type in Carlock Q, $ Carlock Q, and it'll automatically bring her tab right up to you. You click that tab, it'll go, and then you hit send. Boom. That easy. It's done. And then if you want to keep
Just know, I've never, ever opened my mouth and told anybody anything you've ever told me, and I'm not going to now. I trust you. Do I know if the person that told you this is fucking with you? I don't know. That I don't know.
I can tell you this, the person that told me this is not fucking with me because I made them verify it before I ever believed it.
Alright. But I just want you to know, I'm a loyal person. I'm loyal to a fucking fault. I don't tell anybody anything. I keep what my friends tell me in confidence. I do not run my mouth. I don't tell people what people tell me. I'm a vault. Unless someone fucks me over. And you gotta fuck me over real hard for me to do something. And even with something like this, you could fuck me over tomorrow. I'm still not gonna say anything because that's not me. It's not me.
Because all that's, if I fucked you or anybody over, the only thing it's going to do is take away from what's important. Why do that to people, man? Why do that? Benny Keys, I ain't done with him. I'm still putting his ass fucking.
Well, I'm just telling you, I've never done you wrong, and I'm not gonna do you wrong now.
I'm not, honey. Why do you think I'm telling you? I know. I trust you. I believe you. Don't think I'm your enemy. I ain't, honey. I'm not. And you may just wait and see. See here, I'm the one that told Penny they was on Dr. Phil. I'm the one that sent you the pictures of Candace. I knew that shit a fucking week before it happened. Do you think Penny gave me any credit for that or anybody? No, I don't want it. I could have come on my channel and done that and got all the damn views. I don't want that.
Chase,
that video, you know.
Do they know that Summer is safe?
Not who? Does who know?
Anyone.
The only people that know Summer's safe is Grandma, Candace, and the authorities, the certain authorities. But they have to put one more missing piece, and that's who the woman was that took her out of there.
Well, Grandis knows who the woman is, right?
Yeah. It was somebody that trusted, that Summer knew and trusted. She's okay, honey. And Grandma's gonna be a hero.
Alright.
Just watch.
And I'll apologize to her. If that's true.
Oh, there's gonna be a lot of people apologizing, because that's why I've always said from the beginning, don't worry about the who. Don't worry about the who. Who don't matter right now, you know. Tell me, why do you think I ain't running around searching places and shit no more? Why do you think I ain't wasting my time doing? Yeah, I did this billboard, but I did the billboard before I knew that what I just told you. Okay, but I can't stop now. No. I can't just say, you know. No. So I did the billboard before I knew what I just told you.
But Jace, if they don't know who the lady is, then who the fuck is Summer with? Some guy?
No.
Alright.
It's okay.
Well, I just don't want... Is someone else hurting her? Like, I don't know. Is she safe?
No. Only person that was hurting her was that motherfucker that it's gonna take everything I do to not reach in my pocket and pull this 9mm out and put a bullet right through his fucking head tonight after I heard everything I heard.
How are they gonna prove that Summer was... Are they gonna bring her to the doctor? Are they gonna prove that she was hurt by him? How... Oh my god. I cannot. So, Trish... When Trish came to me and told me that her mother had been raped by Don. And I said, why is Summer missing? Why is Summer missing? History repeats itself.
What?
I said history repeats itself.
Yeah. You're doing it with your own fucking daughter. I'm telling you, Tiffany, it's gonna take all my damn power tonight after I know what I know now.
When did you find out?
Last week.
Oh my God.
So you see what I'm going through? You see what I'm fighting down here right now?
When are they going to turn her over, though? Like, when are they going to turn her over to the authorities? Why can't they give Summer to them?
10 to 14 days. Okay? Which is probably down to about 11 now.
Does Penny know?
Does Penny know?
Yeah.
No, but now let me tell you something. I ain't told Penny. But now Penny's smart. She's close to putting it together. Because, she talks.
No, I've never, ever opened my mouth and told anybody anything you've ever told me, and I'm not going to now. I trust you. Do I know if the person that told you this is fucking with you? I don't know. That I don't know.
I can tell you this. The person that told me this is not fucking with me because I made them verify it before I ever believed it.
Alright. But I just want you to know, I'm a loyal person. I'm loyal to a fucking fault. I don't tell anybody anything. I keep what my friends tell me in confidence. I do not run my mouth. I don't tell people what people tell me. I'm a vault. Unless someone fucks me over. And you gotta fuck me over real hard for me to do something. And even with something like this, you could fuck me over tomorrow. I'm still not gonna say anything because that's not me. It's not me.
Because all that's, if I fucked you or anybody over, the only thing it's going to do is take away from what's important. Why do that to people? Man, now Benny Keys, I ain't done with him. I'm still putting his ass fucking.
Well, I'm just telling you, I've never done you wrong, and I'm not gonna do you wrong now.
I'm not, honey. Why do you think I'm telling you? I know. I trust you. I believe you. Don't think I'm your enemy. I ain't, honey. I'm not. I'm not.
I don't
and you may, just wait and see. See here, I'm the one that told Penny they was on Dr. Phil. I'm the one that sent you the pictures of Candace. I knew that shit a fucking week before it happened. Do you think Penny gave me any credit for that or anybody? No, I don't want it. I could have come on my channel and done that and got all the damn views. I don't want that.
Chase.
That vision,
Do they know that Summer is safe?
Not who? Does who know?
Anyone.
The only people that know Summer's safe is Grandma, Candace, and the authorities. The certain authorities. But they have to put one more missing piece. And that's who the woman was that took her out of there.
Well, Grandma knows who the woman is, right?
Yeah. It was somebody that trusted, that Summer knew and trusted. She's okay, honey. And Grandma's gonna be a hero.
Alright.
Just watch.
And I'll apologize to her. If that's true.
Oh, there's gonna be a lot of people apologizing, because that's why I always said from the beginning, don't worry about the who. Don't worry about the who. Who don't matter right now, you know. Pink, why, well, you know, tell me, why do you think I ain't running around searching places and shit no more? Why do you think I ain't wasting my time doing? Yeah, I did this billboard, but I did the billboard before I knew that what I just told you. Okay, but I can't stop now. No. I can't just say, you know. No. So I did the billboard before I knew what I just told you.
Jeez, if they don't know who the lady is, then who the fuck is Summer with? Some guy?
No.
Alright.
It's okay.
Well, I just don't want... Is someone else hurting her? Like, I don't know. Is she safe?
No. Only person that was hurting her was that motherfucker that is going to take everything I do to not reach in my pocket and pull this 9mm out and put a bullet right through his fucking head tonight after I heard everything I heard.
How are they going to prove that Summer was... Are they going to bring her to the doctor? Are they going to prove that she was hurt by him? How... Oh my God. I cannot. So, Trish... When Trish came to me and told me that her mother had been raped by Don, and I said, why is Summer missing? Why is Summer missing? History repeats itself.
What?
I said history repeats itself.
Yeah. You're doing it with your own fucking daughter. I'm telling you, Tiffany, it's gonna take all of my damn power tonight after I know what I know now.
When did you find out?
Last week.
Oh my God.
So you see what I'm going through? You see what I'm fighting down here right now?
When are they going to turn her over, though? Like, when are they going to turn her over to the authorities? Why can't they give Summer to them?
10 to 14 days. Okay? Which is probably down to about 11 now.
Does Penny know?
Does Penny know?
Yeah.
No, but now let me tell you something. I ain't told Penny. But now Penny's smart. She's close to putting it together. Because, you know, she talks.
Theory that's been going around the internet, stupid ass theory that's been going around the internet since day one that Summer went missing with whole Grandis rescued her, Grandis did whatever. It's been there. The only difference is it looks like what you've done is you've pieced and parted together things that have been openly said by other crazies on other chats, and then pieces and parts from several other people. Looks like you've also pieced and parted. I mean, like, I see you, but that theory's been out there for a while, since day one. Now, guys, I wish it were true. You know, there's been not a particular internet theory. Oh, wouldn't that be a fucking dream, right? Somebody was a fucking hero and somebody took her to a better fucking life and whatever else away from whatever supposed whatever the fuck. Because see, in order to buy that theory, you have to think, oh well, look, it was because what did they fed you? They fed you this, awful that, Candace Dawn, Candace this, whatever the fuck, right? And I get it, and I know how it looks from public and everywhere else. I understand. But how good of a fairy tale would that be, right? Somebody that took Summer and that she's okay somewhere and she's not hurt and oh, fuck. How good of a fairy tale is that, right? Right? We all want a fucking hero. And oh man, I'd give anything if that were true. You know, I think even fucking Candace or Dawn or anybody would give anything if that were fucking true. But I don't think it is. And, God, wish it were though. And I've never been much for Cinderellas or, oh, fuck me. Or Disney shit. But man, wouldn't that be lovely if it were fucking true? Well, somehow she was just okay somewhere. And man, I still hope it's true. You know, and I've never been much for Hope. I've always been like, Hope is a cruel motherfucker. And it really is. But I think Summer is one of the only things in my life I have forced myself to have hope over. And with that first night. And I hope somewhere she is okay. And I hope somewhere that fairy tale is true. But we all know statistics. And we all know, y'all. But man, I hope something like that is true. But I'll tell you, we've all heard that theory since night one. Oh, and it came from the internet, guys. And I can tell you half of what he's saying is bullshit. Just because of what the fuck is in the background there. But because I know where they've cobbled together that bullshit from. But man, that's fucking cruel, y'all. It's fucking cruel. For those of us who fucking know where. To those of us who live in there. To those of us who search for and stay up and not walking those goddamn banks. And protecting our own fucking kids. Those sick motherfuckers standing there telling people shit like that. Conveniently enough, I'm not in the marathon though, right? You were gonna release this fucking shit, but I beat you to it. In the last 14 videos and snippets and pieces, but then openly you stated the whole thing last night in a video. Talked around and ruined all your little plans. And I swear to God, you motherfuckers just suddenly pop up fucking evidence again down there. And any of you sons of bitches click that fucking word, and I swear to God, I will hunt you to the end of the fucking earth. You like some sick pieces. Like just some sick pieces of shit. I had no idea what it was really like in there. What that little girl was really like. About any of the family interactions or any of that work. You had no fucking idea. But here you are every day. Every fucking day. Y'all shit on Candace no matter what she does. Yeah, I get the dog show, but here you are shitting on him no matter what. I'm like, Candace, Don, I'm sorry, but here it is. Yeah, Don, you know, I get it. I get how everything fucking works. You know, but Like, damn, it wouldn't matter what they did. Y'all would tear them apart. Just like you have Yucca Lane, the people in Beach Creek area. Well, this is why. Look what you do and have done to all of us, even those that spoke up before me. Neighbors who tried to take you pieces and parts. You shit on every one of them, tore them apart. I give you a bigger picture, paint the picture for you, because look what you've done there. All you champions of fucking victims out here crying about Petito. It always breaks my heart. Now look what the fuck kind of sick shit you've done to a real fucking human being who really has lived that life for 26 years and still does worry every day about her and her children's safety. But what are you doing? You got these fake watchers, these fake fucking cars, manipulation, abuse tactics. Y'all are some sick son of a bitches. Hearing you all talk about something like you actually fucking knew her or something, man. Oh, dude. Wouldn't it be nice if that were fucking true? It really would. It really fucking would. But Summer is very much missing. If that were true, I'm pretty sure she'd be fucking home. Day one. Yeah, I have no idea. Man. Every day actually standing there, waiting, hoping. Every time a helicopter fucking stopped, every time it would fly say fucking back and be targeted in, wondering if it was their fucking body, if it was evident. You had no idea what it was like on the 4th of July. And I went looking for her because there was a video online. And what we thought was an unsuspecting local park guy. I just didn't understand getting caught with all these buzzards on the video. So I spent the 4th of July out looking, and I paused the video, and I found where the place was. I knew immediately where it was, and the fence and everything else. And I went all the way down to Rogers and played rock, paper, scissors with Baltimore in his weak stomach. I knew we were going to look because there was a smell so goddamn strong, couldn't breathe. And I knew I was like, this is animal scent, you know, because you've never smelled human decomp versus. But I mean, it's still like, well, what if I'm wrong? What if he's there? What if I have to see? I don't know if I can fucking see. But I wasn't doing that. Not just once a week. I was looking through fucking fields and spotlights, looking for shit others and called them, but you didn't want to buy me. Oh. Those first days walking that fucking creek, wondering if every time my foot moved, she was going to be at the bottom, but no, it hadn't been enough time for her to sink. When I was the next day in that fucking creek, she was going to be there. Y'all have no fucking idea. But here you are with fucking fairy tales and your bullshit. Conveniently on fucking creek, she could have been a marathon fucking stop. Y'all were sick as fuck. I don't give a fuck what you think of anybody on that road. We all care about Summer. That community cares about her. We all have fucking hope. And man, wouldn't it be lovely if that was fucking true? That fucking internet theory that's been spinning since day one that y'all have now added to with your pieces and fucking parts. And you gathered from this source, that source, whatever the fuck else. Man. Yeah, y'all been in there searching deep. Y'all really care about victims. Don't really care about Summer. No. No, you don't. I don't give a fuck how many fake tears you fucking cry on Q. I don't give a fuck. But real convenient. He's very glad I could fuck up your plans and waste what time you spent on those goddamn stupid videos and leaked phone calls way earlier. It's one hell of a coincidence, but you're welcome. But man, that's fucking cruel, y'all. It's fucking cruel. For those of us who fucking know her. For those of us who live in there. To those of us who searched for her and stayed up at night walking those goddamn things and protecting our own fucking kids. Those sick motherfuckers standing there here telling people shit like that. Conveniently enough, I'm not in the marathon though, right? You were gonna release this fucking shit, but I beat you to it. In the last 14 videos and snippets and pieces, but then openly you stated the whole thing last night in a video. Talked around and ruined all your little plans. And I swear to God, if you motherfuckers just suddenly pop up fucking evidence again down there, and any of you sons of bitches collect that fucking word, and I swear to God, I will hunt you to the end of the fucking earth. You know, like some sick pieces. Like just some sick pieces of shit. And I had no idea what it was really like in there. Openly stated the whole thing last night in a video. Talked around and ruined all your little plans. And I swear to God, if you motherfuckers just suddenly pop up fucking evidence again down there, and any of you sons of bitches collect that fucking word, and I swear to God, I will hunt you to the end of the fucking earth.
Guys, I am here. Obviously. I took a few minutes because it was time to water the garden and veggies and plants. And then, it is so bleh today. It's so hot and pretty. And I would have loved to have been, sunshine, whatnot, or going elsewhere, but, you know, today's is a tragedy, pimps. Full box season. At least mostly, anyway. No, I thought about I really gotta stop doing that all the way out midday, but anyway, yeah, I mean, yeah. I think those who have been around long enough know the truth and can see without having to be led. And there are so many other pieces that belong in this today. And so many other characters, you know? People. I don't want to say characters because, well, you know, lessens the fact that they're fucking human beings out here doing this insane shit to other real humans in the worst moments and around the worst moments of their life. From family to communities, law enforcement, otherwise, around open and active investigations. Not cold ones, not, you know, anything like that. You know, only the high profile will do. And each and every time there's some sort of billboard or blip or, you know, 19 GoFundMes or marathons, scamathons, you know, same song and dance. You've even seen them do most of this same shit, Sebastian. Looks like that's what they're attempting to do around, I believe, Layla's as well, currently. At least pieces and, you know, bits. You know, my hair is still wet. I feel terrible today. My chest is not let off, in the least. And, tried to take a shower and see if that helped at all. No. So my hair's still being a pain in my ass currently. Yeah, oh no, like 2 weeks ago, for the first time in like years, I seen this new thing out. I guess it's for summer, in summer season. And I thought, and I know how I am, and it would probably sit there, and it has, several weeks, but I bought this because it sounded good, you know? And, was thinking about that, but then I'm like, man, I am not supposed to have that, you know. I hate beer and all that, but I was thinking maybe it might help with the blood and whatever the hell's happening there. And I'm like, nah. Now I just don't know what to do about it at this point. Because I'm terrified of, you know, bending shit down too much and, what, I don't know how you can say that. It's already there, but One of these days, you don't get back to where I could at least have a margarita. Maybe 4 or 5 years. It sounds like it should be good. Yeah, but I think it'll probably continue to hang out. Because I brought it, and I was, no, maybe, no, no. Very indecisive currently. I have a cat on the prowl. Detox. The creators. I wish you could detox from all of their monsters. It'd be good. It's not the way monsters and assholes work, though. But not really, no. And I mean, I've encountered a few in my life, but if I ever had one, no. I think the only people with mean cats are probably not doing something right, or the cat doesn't like them, and that's probably not a good sign. Oh, just protect the cat. I've seen cats do that. I've never had one, but I've seen them do that. I'm just going to work with the cat. There's some truth to fighting like cats and dogs. However, cats will terrify a freaking dog. At least if your eyes are watching. Mm. Yeah, they changing ownership and things like that. They'll do that. It upsets them. They're older, stuck in their ways, not used to others. Or other animals, or they're older and they're afraid that younger ones or, other species will hurt them. You just have to work with them. And it may never change. Oh dear. It's no good. I've tried not to touch other buttons today. I haven't really been too much lately. How many times do you think the same SUV and truck can go through? I mean, I have questions. Also, another reason not to have any beverages for the first time in years. Or whatever, I don't know. It's been freaking forever though. But because if one must drive away, just get the hell out of being stared at all day, you know. Oh, mud pie. Buc-ee's are great adventures. I love a good Buc-ee's. I'm sleepy and I don't, well, I know why. I don't even know why. I don't know why. Yes, we do. Yeah, mud pie. Can't recommend a good Buc-ee's enough. However, you might want to take out some of the funds from like a 401k or retirement in order to visit one. Because you'll come out of there owning the entire store. It's a thing. Swear it is. And you can't help it. They have all the things. That's where they get you. They draw you in with the cleanest bathrooms on earth, and then they just... they have all the things. Yeah, you might focus on snacks, but even the snacks will bankrupt you. Not because they're expensive, but because you will buy them all. I promise. It's what happens when you're at a Buc-ee's. Diamonds where I'm not getting enough oxygen. And I wish I was a napper, but my full sleep is like most people's naps anyways. If I nap, that means I'm up and up and up. Looks like the poor decisions of acquisition specialists and built Scott H. weapons have not ceased. Probably won't. It's just built like that. You ever just seen somebody you have several years of it. They just keep acquiring people. Don't have shit to do with anything with Summer, anything with Case, nothing else. It's just to get content for the group and to get more shit stirred here locally, to where I guess like people goddamn kill each other or finish the jobs, that type of shit. You can't fix fucking crazy. You know, I thought about reaching out to a couple of the Giants today. Speaking of creators, though, these you cannot say are necessarily creators. And having them do so. You know, give me a break. That legit happened? Of course it did. Why do I ask these questions? They're mostly, I think. They're just for me at this point. It better not be. It better stay all the hell away from this, other than their general stalking and whatever. But since they've already been on the ground, all they're doing is acquiring and getting more bullshit to carry this fuckery on and try to get people hurt, harmed. Yeah, for content, blood sport, blood money. Cause they ain't got shit else, and they ain't getting shit else, I guess. I'm trying to determine it. Yeah, it's weird. I'm like, wow, you seen a tree, did you? Congrats. If you say so, pal. You're only 9 billionth to do it. It's like this weird pilgrimage for nut jobs. And, blood money, blood sport, pieces of shit monsters. Noticed quite a few of the bigger ones, though. It ain't worth their time this year. Because they're not going to make enough off of it. They're sitting mostly little nut jobs that have done the dirtiest things for them throughout the years. To just basically see what they could acquire, dig it, and then bring back to them. Because those idiots will do it for nothing, or because it's nut jobs, or clout, or promises to build channels like they've done a million others. Same shit, different day, different year. Well, that's weird. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, bless it. I'm sorry I'm being petty. I'm gonna have a giggle. This is ridiculous. Fuck. Absolutely tasteless. I could have sworn one of the bigger local ones passed by not too long ago when I was watering. Then I took a break for a minute to do that. I'm pretty sure it's probably this one. I swear. Had to have been. Had to have been. Could be wrong. I ain't bothering to give a shit though, I'll get around to it. Ew. Ew. What is wrong with you? Excuse me? Oh, never mind. I know what that is. That's like the double mint section over there. It's coming by to bark at his buddy. He's like, I'm visiting. I'm coming by. Hello. Hmm. No, you gotta be kidding me. Holy shit, they've released keys. Ain't that something? Alright, witchcraft. Who in the hell did they get to do this type of shit? You gotta be kidding me. No, they're not. That was... They released his ass today. Holy shit. Somebody really did that. Oh god. Somebody did that. Oh boy. Oh well, how weird the timing on that. Apparently the Vine died. Looks like Nazi lockdown post. No, it looks like it comes from Vine Link, whatever it is. The notifications, whatever it looks like. Somebody bonded him out today, so somebody put up collateral house carton in the bond. And I think his court date is only a few days away from now. Whatever. Whatever. See, I cursed us. I jinxed us all. It's like that time I killed fucking Betty White and Jerry Springer and then Jimmy Buffett. I cursed us all. That's what it did. I said I miss Benny. Like, Beetlejuice too many times. That's what happened this week. It's all my fault. I apologize, guys. It's totally on my fault. No. You ever got like 6 things in mind for dinner and you can't figure out which way to go with it? Yeah, see, mud pie. I own it. It's my fault. I said Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice. Wanted me to. It fucking happened. I am terribly sorry. However, the good news is, we all know he cannot be online. That does not mean a whole hell of a lot, though. Doesn't mean you can't have other people doing some buck shit. Y'all know how this works, right? But I think the whole ass stipulations were that there couldn't even be Wi-Fi in the home. No access. I don't know. They went far out there with his stipulations. It wasn't just, oh, don't be online. It was like, your house can't be connected to Wi-Fi and internet and shit. I don't know. You know how his tragedy events like making up shit. Could be a fake receipt. You know how they are. Especially that one. Jesus. This one come here a few months ago to get a hit piece, trespassed, and pretend like there's some sort of weird sound test done, come here just to terrorize me. You know, go back with the hit piece. On I.McDonough both. Sure, that was real helpful. Considering we all broke them down and we're like, you kidding, right? You goofball. But anyway, it's really worse than Cam ever thought about being with the Christopher Columbus thing. Oh. I don't even know if that is. But I'm gonna. No, give me a break. You're good. No, they're not. I don't know. Why do I ask these? It's because I'm amazed. Now, whoa. I thought the rules were this year they were not live streaming. What the fuck happened to that? Now it's like, oh no, we're live streaming. What the fuck is going on? Whatever. Oh, nope. A trashy cat. And speaking of cats and catnip, and it's how they go psycho. Right. And why is this one being pushed to me? It has not been in eons. I wish it stayed that way. Terribly accented cat, that's all. Y'all, I really want fried chicken. I'm gonna fried food then. What? I'm curious. Cats do enjoy bringing presents, Linda. They do that because they think we're fucking inept and can't hunt. I don't know how they'd look at any of us. Be like, yeah, that one's starving. Let's help it. They're like, man, it's so naked and it doesn't eat the right things. I'll bring it a fresh bird. Sweet. Jeez. See, I knew Baron touched the buttons. Oh, that's tragic. I think Di's jinxed me. Y'all, I think I'm off here. Not feeling so hot. Past few minutes. At least. It's been a few days long thing, but yeah, I'm just decisions, you know. And who knows, maybe that's part of it. Yeah, I don't think that's it. I'm gonna have to rest for a few minutes, but it's an oxygen thing. Just, you know. Ugh, why my sunflowers wilted? I had to move it today. Apparently didn't like the spot it was in, and then it perked right back up. What? It's being an ass. But yeah, I'm gonna hop off here and rest for a bit. and try to decide on what I want to do for dinner. And avoid tragedy events. There's that. There's always that. 'Tis the season. I don't know, Di. Always tends to get worse when they're in. Just because of changing schedules and vigilance and fuckery and stress and all. And then right now we're in our own things and trying to figure out what to say, not to say that. So, probably good reason everything in here feels like it's all under the weight of like a Mack truck. So, anyway, guys, I think I'm off here for a bit. Definitely wanted to get the other thing in today, but I'm not quite finished with it yet. I'm trying to work out the rest of the math on that one. We get up, honestly, try to walk this off. That's how it works. Walk it off, right? Walk. Anyway, guys. Wendy, you know they ain't gonna go do it offline in their own town. That's why they all have fucking records longer than anybody else they want to latch onto in any open and active investigation. They've learned they can do that shit and worse and do it online and try to get away with it. And profit from it. So there's that. And a lot of these people enjoy seeing pain and acting cruelty, blood flow, getting other people harmed, hurt, murdered, shit like that. And profiting off of it. There's all kinds of freaks, monsters, and criminals out in the world. And they found a perfect feeding pool here because they know real people with real hearts come because they care. And then others are just spectators of blood sports. They enjoy that. They found perfect feeding pool. Anyway, like y'all heard before I came on screen, you know, I did promise to hunt them to the ends of the earth. I did. It's called fuck around and find out. No matter what they tell you, that was the promise. Try to jump from one spot to the other, it's fine. Though they tell you different. Anyway, I did hear and see that WJHL released a piece on summer today. And the other members of the community and neighbors. It makes me sad that so many things are fading and otherwise, but I know there are other ones on the other end that are bright and things. But every time a bright one's put out, especially during this time of year, inevitably one of the tragedy pimps or weirdos comes and steals it for a trophy. It's weirdness, but I'd love to see everything new and fresh and pretty new ribbons. Fading on everything is very hard to look at it, even during the days that we drive, pass by or go visit or do whatever. Yeah. People have always proclaimed that community. This community, it never cared, didn't know. They were always wrong and they always lied to you all. Summer's entire community. In this area, they know about Summer. And they care. And we all still hold hope. And we all still wait for answers. And it does indeed change the way in which everyone lives. And that's without even the tragedy pimps pile on top of that, you know? We're still waiting on the bench that Adrian and Chasing and Jenny, the tragedy pimp secretary, are supposed to have placed, and the garden and all the plants donated for that. Jenny, just keep, please. We may not agree on everything, obviously, but please keep sharing her picture and info and her name. Don't give up on her. She matters, and so do the answers and justice. But, you know, it changed everybody's lives. It went from an average Tuesday to a not average Tuesday. And from her brother's family on out, neighbors, community, the area, changed it forever. The way of life, the way of living, and tragedy pimps on top of that have definitely compounded that. And irrevocably and forever changed it. And all of us here do care. We've not given up hope. We do wait, and we seek, and we search for answers. No matter what these tragedy pimps tell you, as they jump out in ditch lines with a flyer for 2 seconds, or come here to get more entertainment or content or garbage, or to acquire new people in and around, not caring what they set off to cause, create, harm it can do, blood it can spill, even their own. They do not care, or maybe they don't think that, so at least as far as themselves go, right? Thank you, James. Thank all of you who continue to see what these people are, what they do, to all of these open and active investigations, families, communities, law enforcement courts, and for those of you who continue to care and hold hope and light and space for someone. She matters. She will always matter. And I think all of us just want her found and brought home to her brothers, courts, law enforcement, so that they can tell her story, so that justice can be served. In the meantime, we share and we hope. And we wait, even if some days seem dark, or certain clips or words try to take our hope. She does, Ian. She matters. She will always matter. I wish more people had more words to speak, but also I know if they speak, that way you all would know, but people know instinctually that this community does actually care for her. But problem is, anybody that does speak, they get eaten, man, and destroyed even more than they do without ever saying a word online. They still get destroyed in and around here. Yeah, Jinx, I can. I mean, you can, but you can't, right? I don't want it to be so, but it is so. Feels like an eternity, but in a way it also feels like only seconds or minutes. I think for some of us it's like staying in stasis. It's gotten a little easier with time, but also not, to where you, at least for me, feel the days moving. Still not the same way that they used to, and you still are in a spot where everything's that Tuesday, but also today, simultaneously. And you don't want any more days to pass, and you wake up, you go to sleep, hoping that that morning or that night there'll be word or news. But the days do march on. And I hate that. I hate that because on that Tuesday, I just thought it would be seconds, minutes maybe, until another neighbor's found her. Never dreamed in a million years we wouldn't. And then the first day goes by, and the second day, and third, fourth, fifth, weeks and months, months and years. I can still feel how it felt when I looked at my other neighbor and I was like nothing, and it was like, and just some sort of feeling passed between us. We both knew she wasn't there, and something was very wrong. Just what we didn't know. But we both knew we should have found her if she was there. I don't, 2, 5, 10 minutes. Oh, bullshit. She should have been there somewhere. She wasn't. And it sort of changed the feeling in there forever for quite a few. Especially those, I think, present in the first minutes and hours. The feeling of something just isn't right. She should be here. She's not. Where is she? Sunset, sunrise. Kept waiting. And we're still waiting. And I think we'll always wait till she's finished. wait forever if that's what it takes. So y'all just please continue to share her picture information and color by name. Okay? It's one of the most tangible ways you can help her. And to possibly even, I know it sounds wild, but possibly out or find the predator's person's responsible, okay? And by information, y'all know what I mean. I don't mean tragedy pimp social media, you know what I mean? Local surrounding agencies, state police, TBI, FBI, real investigative reporters like Ansley and Bobo, WJHL, WCYB, Hawkins News over there, Reuters Review, Kingsport Times, type of thing. And also remember Summer's Q&A, the Fed's website. But anyway, y'all enjoy your evening, your night, your morning, wherever y'all are. Remember the little pebbles, little sparks, one voice, they all matter. They count, and they can change the world, save lives. You may never know it or see it, but it can. They do, even all the way around the world, to where you'd never know it. The little things travel. They light the infernos, they create the tsunamis, they create the symphonies. Just toss them out, spark them, sing it out loud whenever you can. Any average day. Okay. And, anyway, just keep sharing Summer's picture information. Call her by name, okay? And, I think I'm gonna go try to walk this off a bit, and then go and maybe, I don't know, figure out what to do for dinner. I really want fried chicken, but I really don't know what to do. Wanted it there, and I did not. Little ones, it's been one of those weeks where we're just like, it's where it's so hot. But, and then little had me get her some berries for funnel cakes last night. We're supposed to, she was a teenager. Probably because she drank all my shake, my drink, and my fries, and all the things. Really? Again? I don't know what they think they're gonna see that's different, eh? I mean, I'm glad y'all can afford that type of gas money. That's all I'm saying. Holy shit. Give it a rest already. Man, I'll go out there and take a fucking picture with him or something. If it'll just make him fucking knock it off for the night. Straight go out there and just flash him if I give him content and they'll go the hell away. Yeah, you're gonna see some, like, I don't know. I guess I've got, like, an entire... I don't know what they think is happening. You can clearly see him online, man. I must be up to something, you know? Clearly I've got, like, 16 gigolos and 45 dealers of some variety. I've got the entire clan of Charlton Heston H from the Hollow visiting this week. Oh yeah, because that's where I'm hiding them from Benio. I took Fred's Charlton Heston apes and I just brought them right here when nobody discover them while they're in town. Hello? Hello? Why are you yelling at me? That's where they're at this week, guys. I've got all of Fred's Charlton Heston Planet of the Apes right here with me. But y'all can't find them. You know, that way it makes him and Zig look like liars. You know, when y'all can't find them this week. So yeah, I've got those, some gigolos. 63, like, I don't know, cartel dealers out in the driveway. I don't know, man. The more you drive by, it'll change. I promise you. I promise. It's a fucking right here. It's just straight party territory. You're on the wrong road. You mean to go to Ben Hill. It's where all the happening shit's at. And by the way, while you're all here, go down there and like scream on it and terrorize and re-traumatize other neighbors. That'll be helpful to the community and grandchildren and babies and everybody else. Go recreate lockdowns, roof diving or something, or go trespass on something. I wonder if he's gonna steal more mailboxes than he's in this time, you think? That'll help Summer. You know, taking trophies from the area and stealing people's private property and committing federal crimes is always real helpful in solving Summer's case. I don't know. Just whatever. But, anyway, I am off here for a bit. Kind of want Purple Cow. I think they're closed. It's stupid when it gets dark in the South after the pandemic. Because right now it's still bright daylight and everything's getting ready to close. And you look down and you're like, holy shit, everything is closed, you know? Stupid stuff. They're never going back to normal pre-pandemic hours. For anything. Ever. They've learned they can herd us into places. Because that's safe, you know? And, have one cashier and 43 check your own goods out. And nope. You can no longer purchase anything from a restaurant after like, I don't know, 5 p.m. It's stupid. So anyway. Yeah. Oh, the lightning bugs are starting to come out though. I've seen a couple light up at the moment. See, it's little things. It's little things. What I wouldn't give to have the energy I used to have when I and my brother chase and put them in jars, see who could get the most, and then release them after dark near the pool or wherever in the fields. Or before time to go in to go to bed, you know. It's always so funny he never could get his counted before they'd fly away. They'd be crawling on top of his head. Yeah, he's good at catching them, but not at trying to contain them while counting. It's the little things. Anyway, y'all have a good night, good morning, and good evening wherever y'all are. And enjoy the little speck in the vast cosmos, you know. You never know when an average Tuesday will become a not so average Tuesday. No. As always, continue to share Summer's picture, information, and call her by her name. Her community would appreciate it, and I'm sure her brothers and others would as well. It is, indeed, the most tangible way to help find her and to hopefully shake loose or find the person or persons responsible. Y'all have a good morning, good evening, and good night. Thanks for hanging.